This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jais LOL. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Wilco IAK. Hello, Feels a Bagman. Any snakeskin bags? No, that would be awful. I don't want to be right at all. Only human skin bags here. I don't consider myself human. Dongle is a bit of a snake tamer. Oh man, too bad Dongle isn't around today, huh? What a lovely individual. What a great person. Oh. Yeah, Rip Dongle. Let's see here. I need to add all this stuff again, because it should work fine though. Hey Sergeant, what up, dude? How you doing? Let's see. So, we are going to be doing some Metal Gear Solid 3 today. Hey Deb, what's up? I tried the game yesterday, seems to be running fine. On my PlayStation. I'm not sure what the game is supposed to look like though, so there might be some. There might have been like a few problems with some artifacting and stuff like that, but I think it looked great. So I mean, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I think we had volume at like 40%-ish. Our artifact's pretty good. No, that's wrong. It's definitely not pretty good. Whoever told you that was like straight up no cap line to you on a stack. Pretend everything is fine, no one will know. Well, they will, that's the problem, because they've played this game as infants. Shut the fuck up, Windows 10. I was on the I've been on the verge of Windows 11 like twice in terms of like purchasing it. The first when I bought the original computer, and then second when I was like thinking about buying a new one, right? But I just keep hearing weird problems with it. Apparently, there's a lot of problems people have with Windows 11 in like multiplayer games. Like there's a lot of them you just can't play, or in order to play them, you have to do like crazy weird stuff. You have to go into like your system files and edit settings and services and stuff like that. Just to play multiplayer games with people, like damn. Is this RPC 3? What? No, this is a PlayStation 2. But if it was something like that, it would still be a PlayStation 2. Every second Windows version is the good one, yeah. Then you execute confidence like this Snake Man, yeah, true. But yeah, no, this if I was using anything, it would be a PlayStation 2. Because PlayStation 3s are, well, it is on the PlayStation 3 as well, but the PlayStation 3 is a little bit unstable, if you know what I mean. I'm playing the Metal Gear series for the first time. I like MVS1. What else has changed? Does anyone know? I like MGS2. It's funny. What do you mean it's funny? Oh, you get a slightly different intro. But I like, okay, let's, so we're doing this because that's funny? Let's do the funny one. We need some humor, because I skipped through all of this yesterday when I was to get to the beginning, to just test the game out, and it took me like we're gonna be here for like 45 minutes watching cutscenes. Do you like? How could you choose Metal Gear Solid 3 when you hadn't played it yet? I like Metal Gear Solid 1 way more, so I guess we'll go for that. I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1 way more. Not from a gameplay perspective, but just from a story perspective. After the end of World War
II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
EE. Hideo Kojima game. West and West. The world wasn't more than just German. It wasn't. False. Oh, and you can choose Metal Gear Solid 3 because you might have played that game before. You might be playing it for a second time.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Never tell me what to do.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Yes, this is a Kojima game.
Jeff?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
That medium boss.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Halo. Permission to leave the ship.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Giving the Russians back their bomb.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Why? That serves no purpose. Directed by Hideo Kojima. So they're about to crawl all over Yantar? Where the hell is the Yantar?
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Oh,
Well-
my camera's in the way.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Metal Gear?
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so
Metal
big
Gear.
that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Metal Gear. Americans deploy missiles to Turkey. I am calm. US are deploying missiles to Cuba. Panic. Yeah. The news. Hello, Kel. Are you ready for some Metal Gear? Alright. The thing is, I don't want to put, like, I think the camera just has to be in this corner, unfortunately. Even if it watches subtitles, because I think there's garbage everywhere else.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Oh, his name is Jack because it's not, but it is not the snake yet.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Hey, Mr. Jack. A little parachute on top. His parachute has a parachute. That's adorable. Why did I even pick up the controller? It's gonna be like 65 hours before I get to do anything. Now it's gonna be a call. Oh, that's what the R one was, okay. I wasn't sure what that was. I didn't want to like skip anything by accident. I saw the button prompt though. Virgin Cliffs, what's next? Incel Hill? I mean, listen, I'd go there. Sounds like a nice place.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm
In
glad to
VR
hear it.
training.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a
Major
sneaking
Tom.
mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Oh, okay, the action button.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function.
I'm glad they went with the Silas
Snake, go get your
pictures.
backpack.
They look really good. Go get your backpack. It's like you speak to a toddler. Okay, Snake, go grab your backpack. We're going to school. So these, I think these are supposed to be shadows. They look a bit funky, but like the game seems to be running fine, except for the shadows being a bit funky. Everything looks pretty decent. I don't know if there's anywhere to like fix that. But I think, you know, when you're working with limited technology, then, you know, just having it work is decent enough for me, honestly. So it doesn't get worse than this. Full toning cruise ship. Something there you could. Oh yeah, I read that. Time to cover yourself in muck and eat monkeys. Yeah, let's do that. Now I just need the monkeys. Can you play The Witcher 3 next? No. We're playing a game that's going to take me 86 million years to finish. Looks really good. Yeah, it looks great. Roll in the mud and live in that hole. A jungle fun. Yeah. Nude snake. Snake deep throater. This guy lives in the gutter. There's like your nickname is deep throat snakes. Like what? The action button. I know about the action button. I learned all about the action button in VR. Looks pretty thick. I guess. I mean, he's like worth a shot. I guess he's kind of thick. Kind of thick. We're not gonna play a Witcher 3 again. It's gonna take me 86 years to finish. Which I've played before. When we have games like Yakuza to play, you know. Swole Snake compared to Metal Gear Solid 1's Swelt Snake. Alright, let's see. Do we have what we need here? If I go push down, okay, we have Major Tom here. Ground control. When I played this yesterday, so first I thought my CD was from a weird place. Because there's like a Russian flair to everything, but I think that's intentional as far as I understand. Also, this is the first time I play a Metal Gear Solid game that's in 3D. Mostly in Russian era, yeah. It's so weird to choose to make the yeah, third person. Yeah, sorry. So weird to choose to make the third game like a prequel, but I guess it's gonna make sense. This is a game a lot of people enjoy. All my care discs are from weird places. Japan. That isn't weird. Oh, here goes another 86 hours of coals.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot.
Is this a survival game?
And your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
Eat the poison frogs. The suppressor's
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Durability,
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
Ah,
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any.
then where
radio
is Han
assistance.
Solo?
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of...
I'm putting the controller away.
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Para.
Her name is
As
Paramedic.
in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Jack.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
What?
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Oh,
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission.
it's
She and
not,
I
it's
were
not
at
Big Boss.
SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
True.
And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world.
Oh.
As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
I'll be here
After all,
for
this is your
you.
first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Oh god, did it save any of those radio frequencies? It probably didn't, huh?
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of
Do you
CQC.
remember?
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, dead. Okay, that's great. Let's see. Bury the poo-poo or eat. Or pocket later. No, it's a fake death pill. Perfectly safe to take. Just take it. You'll be fine, honest. Just take the revive pill. I like that he's like, what do I do when I'm there and I'm fake dead? It's like, well, you just wake up and take the other pill. It's like, what? That's the solution? You just take another pill even though you're supposed to be like basically dead? You never lost weight, did Margaret do super thick thighs? They're still simping for her 50 years in the future. Teach me how to make thinking. I like those cobras that evolve alongside humans and now spit venom right at humans' eye height. They're sassy. That doesn't sound nice. That sounds awful. Eat the poo-poo. 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't. Why are we talking about burbs?
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
North. Okay.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have
Oh
a highly ferocious
no!
temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their
Oh,
scales.
there's gonna be
This pattern acts as
snakes.
a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings.
That's
Otherwise,
awful.
you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
That's
It's a
awful.
huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I
Good.
can hardly wait.
Metal Gear. Retics are little puppy pup snakes. They just chill out all day. There already are snakes in this game, but there's sort of 3 more snakes. Yeah, but there's no like there were no spooky snakes.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
Is this lady
To
supposed to be
use
Big
camouflage,
Boss?
First, press the start button to go to
No,
the
there's no
survival
Big
mode.
Boss, right? Big Boss would
Then
be like
select camouflage and press
a
the enter
man,
button.
right?
Select uniform to select battle fatigues, and face to select face paint.
Oh, she's the boss. Okay.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
I'm Big Boss, but later. Doesn't make any sense.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge.
Okay, I don't care about.
Saving the game, Snake?
Saving games? No, Papa.
Hey,
Oh, I already passed it. Ever heard of Godzilla, King of the Monsters? No, what is it? It's a movie, you haven't seen it? Nope. It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to rapid Tokyo, share a cool cerebro, nuclear test. It's just make-believe, that's going to happen. Snake is also moving, not part of the senses, so it'll happen, so it's immune, it's a monster. So what do you have weapon? Still recommended original in Japanese, and message, but it's not traditional, but to Japan, rather it's not too bad. The for days America 2 was that 2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday. You're still going to be making some movies then? Of course, I will love Godzilla. You sure know about movies? I don't know about you. Not really. Oh yeah, that's the thing I know. When you're going to movies, you can save your life. I'm also going to be restricted as a mention in movies. So insane, make a nice and that's very interesting. Have a little fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did a little bit of mumble rap, yeah. Space. Auditor is Martin Norske banter. Oh, you can like see like you can see like how good the stuff is. This is the stupidest thing ever. Kojima is an actual madman. Kojima is an actual madman. That guy has lost his mind, and he lost his mind 20 years ago, and he's still lost his mind. He is actually crazy. Who doesn't know Godzilla? Like they need to put this whole bit in case somebody playing the game doesn't know. The hit movie born out of post-war nuclear affairs that became an international phenomenon. There's a cartoon with the baby Godzilla. I didn't know that. Oh, you can choose what's like there. Kojima is an actual crazy person. Like, he is an actual straight up crazy person. Oh, this is cool. I can't actually move the map. But this is very cool. Isn't that Kojima's very insane? I don't know how he's not in a home. If you think Kojima's a madman now, just wait for Metal Solid 4. But it's just like... The dude releases first of all, playing Metal Solid 4 is gonna be complicated, but he releases a game and it's like, I've never seen this in any game before ever. It's a game from what, like 2003 or something, 2002, and it has a whole like weird stealth system where I have to go into a menu to change what my outfit is, so it's more like stealthy. It makes no sense. Was that a fucking snake on the ground? There's a snake on the fucking ground! I'm leaving. Dremiuchi, Zumplind. I think he has a couple of homes, probably. Oh, you said... Ah, I see what you mean, okay. Interesting. Pet the snake? No. Ah, cool. That's cool. And now where are you? You've disappeared? What do you mean? Oh. Stop. I leveled up. Exposure therapy, pet enough snakes. I think there's a snake in the grass. But I was thinking we'll stop being scared. Snakes are good and cute. No, they're neither of those. Okay, so this in this you have your knife out, but how do I use the knife here? Not like that, for sure. That was loud. Ah! That's why there's some exposure therapy. I ended up on a list. Look at this, very cute. Time to make some boots. The booty honest mark. You mark. Bug juice. Ah! Ah! I don't like this game so far. I actually hate this game. Those are Garials? Ah, sick! Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Can we play something else? This is the worst experience I've had in my entire life. This is actually the worst experience I've ever had. Oh no, please, no. R1.
Major, I've spotted two enemy
Bag
soldiers.
alert. Major bag
Probably
alert.
KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a
Oh,
stealth
really?
mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with
Is
the
he just
surrounding area.
topless?
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, let's get everything. This is going to be a fun playthrough. No, it sounds like this is going to be an awful playthrough. So how do we get the best possible camouflage in grass? Because that's where we're going to be. Yeah, leaf. There we go. Actually, I have a crocodile foot. Yeah, what happened to the rest of the croco? Meat was on the menu. As the snake drops from the tree, no. Thank you. No, thank you. Small snakes are Knut? Small snakes are Knut. Yes, they are. They are actually oinking. They're like a slippery, sneaky snake. And are you scared of a lizard? Yes, everything. If it doesn't have booba, I don't want to see it. Oh!
What the? I'm just seeing things.
I watch anime. Snake can have booba for sure. Okay. Yeah, Knut. Small snakes are Knut. Well, it's are so dumb. Like they're little dumpy morons. Because they're weird. It's not about their intelligence level. They're just weirdos. They're creeps and they're weirdos. And they're cringe too. I forgot that they're also cringe. Which is probably like a worse offense. There's a path going right down there. I wonder if I should go explore. Let's do that. Hey, listen. What am I if not a humble explorer? They think you're you're a creepy weirdo. Mammals are super weird in the grand scheme of things. Sure, that doesn't mean I have to like other things just because I'm a weirdo. Okay, me being weird does not mean I have to like other things that are weird. A big goddamn snakes here. There's a snake there, I think. Maybe not. Oh, there's a snake right there! Dragonel sniper rifle, use scope with L button, press to just to hold this fire. Ah, I hate this game already. Can we just like switch the snake's textures out with something else? Oh, now this asshole. Sniper rifle, you can save Meryl now. Oh, what a moron. What an emerald that guy is, huh? He has no clue what's happening, that guy. Alright, where does this go? Oh, well, I do hate sharks, but not as much as I hate snakes. What? I don't know what the point of that was. Oh, I'm a drop bear. I get it now. I'm a drop bear. Did I reach that fruit right there? The forbidden fruit? Oh. But at least the sharks live in water, right? So they don't bother me. Is that a dude? That's a dude. Must have been the wind. Oh, okay. We just went in a circle. And hasn't heard of the street sharks? I have. I think I had those toys when I was a kid. I've heard of everything, just to be clear. Street sharks come from their radical motorcycles. Ow. What was that? Oh. Let's just go up there. That looks like it. Oh. Let's just go head up. Street Dog was sick. I missed the 90s. What a sneaky snake. Yeah. Micromouse from Mars are cool too. Hey, listen, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's being sneaky. We know that from all the stealth games we played. Oh, R1. Look at that smile. Look at that wicked smile he just got. Like, he's gonna enjoy this. Dolindovo Nodo. I see it. Wait, what was this? Oh.
Huh? I hear something. Huh? I hear something.
Oh, wait, the Walsters had food rations?
There's nothing here.
I thought I would shoot the wasp nest down at him and he would, like, get murdered. Oh. Oh, there's a guy on the bridge, too. There's two guys on the bridge. I was about to just run over. No, it's not my summer car. Not the beast! What is that? The frog. What? What? I was supposed to cross this bridge when one guy's like on the other side right now, and I'm supposed to be stealthy, right? They said no shooting, didn't they? Or am I making that up?
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent. Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of
so I'm okay with using the tranquilizer on them, probably, right?
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you tossed one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever
Snake.
think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem.
We would never
Then
do
we
that.
should think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh,
fuck.
Giga Chad.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
We just Giga Chatted her.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun.
Yeah, but
You'll
can I
end
eat
up
my
revealing
opponent?
yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
She created
With
close
your
quarters
help, of
combat. No
course.
one had done
In
it
a
before
battle
her.
situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left analog stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left analog stick, Grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife.
I don't know if I can do hard button
Move
pushes.
the left analog stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Move the left analog stick around to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Alright, so I guess I have to choke someone out there then, probably. I'm not sure I understand how this system works. Should probably save real quick too. Because we're about to experiment a little bit.
Save?
Yeah. Yeah, but can I eat it? Can I eat my save? Aha, I clicked the button again by accident because I'm so used to every time we save, I'm just used to us being done with all the conversations. Do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon? Nope, never heard of it. These scientists are investigating a place deep in the circle of the Black Lagoon, and they picked up one of another, the fishman thing. Next on the water, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in it that came from the outspace were a lot more intense, but it wouldn't be referred to come from the outspace, would it? How rude, why you say that? Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you. Haha, finally get to a point, Snake. Imagine you swimming in those nowhere makes me think of being. Yeah, I'm not gonna swim in them. That's fine. I'm not gonna swim in the jungle rivers. Okay. I'm a fishman. You started it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so is this like like to grab someone? I'm gonna use this button now.
Radio, where's our backup? HQ, respond. Patrol here.
This is HQ.
I don't know how to like actually. How do I actually grab them? I have no idea. I think I'm moving the right thing, alright? Oh, do I have to keep like... Oh my god. Oh. Whee! Do they hate fish people too? Oh, they better. I gotta admit, I have no idea how I'm supposed to like how I'm supposed to like grapple someone. I genuinely don't understand.
Huh? I hear something.
There was no one screaming Snake, worst game in the series. True.
There's no. Huh?
I didn't mean to do that. The press arm mechanic from PlayStation 2 feels so janky and outdated. Yeah, but like, I can't really do that either, though, right? So is grappling gonna be scuffed for me? I didn't mean to stab this guy in the neck. I don't even know what I did. I don't know how I did that, or why I did that, or when I did that, or who I did that to. John? John? I didn't have my knife out, but I still stabbed him in the throat with a knife. I'm sure Milk Collection on PlayStation 3 has different controls. It does for sure. I mean, it's not it shouldn't be a deal breaker, right? We should be able to play this game just fine without the ability to do that one thing. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Ointment. Oh! Oh my snake! What does that mushroom look like? Look like I can pick? Oh man! I didn't realize there's gonna be another dude here. Oh, let's see. Just went straight on the attack, huh? Okay, I don't know how to not cut their throats. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have no idea how to not just cut their throats. Oh, nice. Okay. And now because my like stamina is low, I could go into the menu, and I could eat like a shroom, and then I can see what it does.
Disgusting.
Tasted bad. Okay. Just kill them. They're probably evil. Yeah, but like I would like the ability to at least try to choke them out, but I don't know how. And also I don't know how to interrogate them either without stabbing them in the neck. I think if you hold the button, yeah, but if I don't hold it, it's like they just I just release them. Wrestlet. Welcome to my country of Wrestlet. My name is Snake. I have to press L3.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Oh.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Oh.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Must have been the wind.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
The Lannisters send their regards.
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
You can do a lot of different things while holding an enemy, like throwing them to the ground. If you release the button and hold a direction and press it again, okay. Well, maybe we can learn eventually. This guy's safe to go grab, it looks like.
Huh? What happened? Radio, get us some backup.
Ow. Yes, if I spam circle, then that does that to them. But if I don't do anything with circle, then I wonder if it's because I have to do like a light hold. You know what I mean? I have to like to just like hold them. I just have to hold them lightly. But I guess I just won't be able to do the interrogation stuff. That's fine though. That's okay with me. Unless that's going to be necessary for some part in the game, in which case I don't know what we do. Never said answer me, yeah, but I don't know how I did that. I can't keep holding him. Hold button, okay. Hold button and L3. Oh, I just stabbed him in the throat. The top of this makes me think of Dark Souls 2. Not sure if I'm in a fan. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see it. Okay, I think I have to release circle. Like, I have to hold circle, push this button, and then, like, release it again. Like that.
In this area, there's a weapon.
Basically, I run up, I'm holding circle. Okay, that's difficult. Oh, that's what I want to do. Oh, never mind. You can release L3 and pressing it to interrogate more, okay. Well, where are people I can interrogate? Oh, there's one right there. Sir, I need to borrow you for interrogation. Nope. Is this the last guy standing? Well, I'm just trying to understand how the game works, you know. We're just experimenting. Moskva! Раз, два, три! Oh.
Who's that? You get us some backup.
Oh. Check stealth missions, they take too long when you could just murderize them at the same time. Yeah, true. Ow. Is he dead? Oh no. This feels way easier than Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, if this was Metal Gear Solid 2, I would be so dead by now. I guess enemies don't stagger as much in this game. In Metal Gear Solid, they really stagger you 24/7. You can't shoot me, you can't shoot me, you can't shoot me, you can't shoot me. I got a call. 1 second, guys, I'm taking a call. Wait, did you guys hear that? Something going on around here that isn't quite right. Ah. Must have been the wind. Okay. Is there a guy right here somewhere? I'm invisible. You know, I'm bulletproof. I've got basically nothing to lose, so I mean, fire away, guys. Fire away. Ricochet? What? Wait, what? Why is the alert level going down? Why am I healing quicker than they can kill me? What? What?
Huh? He's over there?
Oh, there we go. I'm healing quicker than they can kill me. Like, if I stayed in this bush, I would just live here forever. Snake! Snake!
Who was that?
He was going conscious, right?
Who's that?
He's shooting him once with the dart. Ah, it just takes some time. Okay. Let's just die again, I guess. Snake! Snake! Oh yeah, so basically we can stand all the way back here, we can shoot that guy in the butt like that, then we hide behind the wall. He's gonna be like, must have been the wind.
Just my imagination.
That's great. There's the second weirdo coming over here. And we get down in the grass. And we... Oh, I missed.
My imagination.
Must have been the wind. Oh! Oh, never mind. Did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. I guess there's like a variable time it takes for him to pass out. I wish you could move while crouched. You know what I mean? But guys, I can't like climb over this wall. But yeah, whatever that is, the shotgun. Alright, we're in an urban environment now, so what's our best urban camo? Boris. Us. So stupid. Is that Raiden? I don't think so. Question mark? Exclamation mark? Must have been the wind. Buy viewers for some primes on bagsquad.com. Oh, what's like the what price are we thinking about? I mean, I can buy those from other websites too, which I've been doing regularly, you know. So if you want to compete, then you know you better have some good prices at least, I guess. Are they not gonna respond to me either? Hello, guys. How much are we talking? You know. I got all my viewers from like the discount bin. No, Wilk, don't do it. Wilk, please, please, Wilk, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Oh no, Wilk and Son ganging together to stop me from buying better viewers, huh? Now I'm stuck with the viewers I have. Feels bad, man. Oh, he's gonna stand up. Oh, there. Oh, no one's a fan of this guy. LF Med. Grenade. Must have been the wind. Oh, I got a call.
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
No.
Why not?
Just trust me, he won't.
Yeah.
You'll need Sokolov's full cooperation to complete this mission successfully. Don't do anything to make him lose confidence in you. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
No pain. Okay, so I remove my disguise. There we go. No longer in disguise. Just like ordered. Metal Gear.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's
Brian
men?
Cummings.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
There's a
What
code
does it
word.
mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Oh god, they've arrived.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Isn't that a type of connection port
He's
or
a member of
computer?
the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility,
Metal
much like this
Gear.
one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans.
Metal
But that is
Gear.
not enough to satisfy him.
Satisfy
Now he's
him?
plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Metal Gear. Look at the angelic light. God.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Metal Gear. The least from Russian.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I should have gone and grabbed my food before this like 6-hour cutscene.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
What?
From my mentor.
Are we supposed to be
Is that so?
speaking Russian?
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Hello, put monsters up, dude. How are you doing? How you doing?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
That was like casting spells there for a second.
Freeze!
Improved weirdo protection.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
No shot. No shot.
We meet at last.
There's no shot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Is this a young revolver Ocelot?
Soldier?
Well, younger, I guess.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. He doesn't even have a revolver, though.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Meow. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Back, Alder.
Shoot the other one! Whoa!
That was a meow, yes, he meowed. The CQC.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Snake created Revolver Ocelot. Let me explanation what happened to this guy's
Major,
shirt.
do you read
Oh, I
me?
took it off.
I read you.
They told me to take my
Snake,
disguise
you
off.
all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Sokolov.
Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Snake is there to be objectified. True. Yeah, I was told to take my disguise off for the for a use for a cutscene, basically. Everything was just battery power. What's stopping me from just killing Revolver Ocelot right now? Mousetrap? Do it? Nice. So he has plot armor. I like how they put him there. So you're in control of his life, but then you can't actually like do it. No time paradox for you, yeah, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me BRB real quick. I'm just gonna grab a drink so I can next time there's a huge cutscene I can eat some food. Okay, so BRB. The river behind. Any paradoxers in chat? Let me guess. Now that I go to grab some food, it's gonna be like 65 minutes until the next 65 hours until the next like long cutscene. Am I supposed to know where that a-hole went? Snake. Oh my god, it's a snake. Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not doing anything to that snake. Ah, that's awful. Jesus. Whoever put that thing in should be ashamed. You can go up on the roof there too. Birds. Oh, can you balance? No way. Oh, you can? Damn. Why is this one area of the game that you spent so little time in so intricately made? Like, what's the point of this? Can I open these? No. I mean, he had to run in this direction, right? I guess the X is where I'm supposed to go. Or who I'm supposed to be. Dolino Vodno.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Oh.
Look.
Metal Gear?
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
It's a solid
To
battle
see
tank.
my wife and child again in America. Please, Take me to America, quickly! They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
That's it, now that I'm eating? Oh. One of us is vulnerable to watch for sure. Either one or both of us. It's a boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Okay, it sounds good. I mean, you're the boss.
Huh? Hornets?
Oh! But after this, it gave me mad Majima vibes. That guy?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
That's wood, bro. I don't think wood is conductive. I had to be the bearer of bad news.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Recoilless? What?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face.
So what? We know who you are.
Can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh, just a second. Ah, that's what I thought.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Lelelelelo. Lalalulalo.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Okay, dude.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button.
What?
And surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this
Kojima
method,
is
you can
insane.
use items to help your recovery process. To
Kojima
treat
is
a bone
actually insane.
fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Kojima!
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. I think there is also something called also because it meows like one. Our Metal Gear is really impressive. You can do that with ballistic missiles. Well, that's the thing. Like the Metal Gear sounds like some teenager's idea of something that's like really cool. That would be super cool in like a battle or something. It's like, what if we could fire missiles from anywhere? It's like, first of all, I guess we would say this is like future technology, or like sci-fi technology. So I guess those things are like impenetrable. But those things are huge. They would be super easy to destroy, right? Especially if they're carrying nuclear loads on them. And yeah, they just like, it doesn't make any sense. It just sounds like something that sounds cool. Like the ability to fire nukes from anywhere. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess that could be a threat. Ever had a combat helicopter sneak up on you? Yeah, in multiple Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, Spectre Sensor is cool. Yeah. Kill his suit, man. Kojima's insane, right? He's an actual madman. Like, was I supposed to remember everything? Is that because I definitely don't? I don't remember a single thing that lady said. Okay, so I need to disinfect this. And then I need to banish it. Alright, so these have all been. Oh wait, I need to still need to stitch them too. Ah, there we go. It still says they're bleeding though. I don't know what to do here. Burn treatments for moving leeches. Bullets and arrows? Jesus. You probably just put a splint on? And then a bandage? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a cut. Hey, Kashi, what's up? You just had the craziest cutscene I ever witnessed in my life. Mummy disguise.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh.
Shagohod.
I feel good. No.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Silver is recoilless.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Jesus Christ. Why do they need metal gears when they have rocket launchers that shoot nuclear weapons too? I mean, it's my favorite part. Wait, what's your favorite part? User doesn't detect that. Oh, okay, yeah. You missed that by like... I don't know how long this cutscene was actually, by 45 minutes or something, who knows.
What a thrill
Oh shit, we're James Bond?
with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Let me turn the volume up a little bit.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Oh, there's a background respawn in the game? Are we doing that? Oh, it said Hideo Kojima so many times last night. It said let's talk a million times.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Straight up Snake Eater, okay.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you.
I think I'm smelling waffles. I really hope not, because I just had breakfast.
Snake eater.
Buying back my PlayStation 2.
In a dream, snake eater.
One week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
My mom was born out
here.
here.
Tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given.
It was 1960 something, 68.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, okay. I know it wasn't 69 because that's a sex
How does
number.
it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
You are. Yeah.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
This Fox
die?
is still
Okay,
one step
dude.
ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
It's Cuban.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
President Johnson.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
Nuclear explosion.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear
Oh, God,
shells.
he's doing the snake thing.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed.
They've been mass-produced?
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
Mass-produced, but also
Shortly
experimental.
thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Ah!
Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our
I was right, it smelled like waffles.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
I wish I could pause, because this is gonna probably last for 30 more minutes. I could eat waffles while watching this.
Situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
Right.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
There's no chance, there's no choice. Because it's calling me.
Are
Side
the
in.
Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Not Eve, but Eva.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
There's no loader shared right
Control.
now.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I thought they just did an U-turn. That's just incredibly dangerous. That's just so dangerous for no reason. How about I keep all the stuff I picked up, like the shotgun? I am the danger. Man, I just want to go grab waffles.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Okay.
Rescue Sokolov.
Yeah.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
Snake, that should be very
Supporting
obvious.
The current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
Another
the
movie
Nazis
reference?
find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Harry.
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
You know what's so...
From
there's a
square
very funny
zero.
part of this.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
What?
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
I wish I
And
could
there's
pause
one
so
more person
bad.
on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
Or like Sigane.
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule.
Ah, okay, I see how it is.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Can I talk now, or is this gonna do another cutscene? Oh, thank the Lord. You know that dude literally, like, you know what happened to him, right? He picked the name Tom, and then because that was the lucky name, right? He picks the name Tom. Then the mission goes to hell, and he's like distraught. He's like, I don't know what went wrong. I have no idea what could have happened. And then he's like, Tom was the right name, wasn't it? And then he goes and he like rents the movie, watches, like, God damn it. He genuinely believes that if he had named himself Harry, that mission would have gone like significantly better. I also like that the yeah, no pressure. I like that the I like that the setup here is that we're doing this to avoid a literal nuclear holocaust, right? Like we don't want the nuclear madman to take over Russia and start a war where the world just gets destroyed. But paramedics is in on this mission, and she risks losing her medical license. Everyone, like, why don't you just say that? Well, she's in on this, and if we lose, then everyone fucking dies. What's the medical license? Like that's a big deal. But she better hope she has her medical license during the goddamn nuclear apocalypse. All right, I'm gonna go grab a waffle somewhere, because. All right, let's traverse to the next 66-hour cutscene. There's just gonna be more and more cutscenes in these games, though. Like today, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I feel like 2 hours of that has been just straight up cutscenes. How many snakes, dude? None. 0. Can I kick the snake and eat it? Like that? Oh yeah. Snake. So we can go to the map. Dremushil North. Can a snake bite your foot while you try to kick it? With a better question, or if the snake is venomous? I don't think they're venomous now. Oh my god! I hate this game so much. This is the worst game I've ever played. Actually, the worst game I've ever played. Another 45-minute cutscene where I can eat some waffles.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Why are the bullets spinning in the air? Why are they spinning?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Oh.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
¿Por qué no los dos?
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yes, mommy.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, so, anyone play any games lately? You know, like, non-controversial games? Maybe Stardew Valley? That's not a controversial game, right? Anyone played any Stardew Valley lately? When the island update came out. I'm an island boy. This sounds really text, but yeah, I like how it's called. It should just be called blackface, dude. Oh, they're coming over here.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
I don't know who Abigail is, so I'm not gonna lie. NGL.
Of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, I'm back here. I recognize this place. Does that mean there was a place down there I could have gone? No. I'm an island boy. There's not even any garbage lying around here. Oh. You know, there's garbage lying around when we have garbage people behind us. General, I'm completely covered in black. Snake, that's blackface, that's racist. I know. I'm racist. Oh, this is perfect. All the cool kids wear blackface dresses in the 60s. I would just like the revelation that he's just like an omega racist. Sir, I'm aware I'm racist. Like, what? Yes, I'm a huge racist. Oh, that thing is not there anymore. That's interesting.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
This Russian guy might be a lot of things, but the one thing he definitely isn't. The one thing that he definitely isn't is an island boy. Is that blowing? Like, are you? Do you require my assistance? Oh! Huh? Ah! Oh, unlucky. Wait, what? Oh. Ah! Uniform raindrop. Effective in the rain. Raindrops are falling on my head. Just like the time that Snake wore blackface in... Where are we again? Are we in Russia? What's our location? This just meant you have gained a casus belli to declare a colonial war on Norway. Nice. Good luck with that, buddy. You're gonna need it. Rasvet. Oh, it's been upgraded. Or no, this was here before, right? I played CK3, so I know all about Casus Belli. And now I want to play some Crusader Kings 3 again. AK-47. Crusader Kings is so good. I mean, it's on the suggestion list. Maybe I should do. Maybe we should do a game. Maybe we should do a stream game. The nice thing about having games on the suggestion list is that I can play them and blame other people if people aren't happy about it. You know what I mean? Be like, well, listen, listen, guys. I didn't want to play Crusader Kings, but it was on the list. What I was supposed to do, guys? Not play it? So my wish episodes and everything else. I've put a lot of hours into that game already. It's so good. It's like probably their best game, I would say, like overall. Like I still enjoy Hearts of Iron a lot, but that game just overall has okay, that's not what a zombie looks like. That game overall just has like the smoothest features. Everything is so smooth and well designed. I remember CK2 being super overwhelming. I mean, if you found CK2 very overwhelming, then I don't know if like Crusader has never been too overwhelming for me. But I mean, I play it mostly like a role-playing game. But Crusader 2 was definitely like a bit confusing. At least if you're a new player and you don't really know anything about the game. But CK3 is like, it's like the perfect version of that game. It's not confusing at all. It's perfect for beginners. It's literally the type of game that I would say that if you've never played any Paradox interactive game before, you've never played Crusader Kings, never played like Hearts of Iron, I would say you could easily jump straight in. No need to like read anything. No need to it's just more streamlined if you just go with the flow. Yeah. Like I would say you could easily if you like a game where you're kind of like pretending to be some ruler in somewhere in like, you know, Europe or well the entire like anything in North America, I guess. And you just want to like roleplay that and kind of like build a little dynasty and have some fun. You can easily jump into that game. It's so good. Like they streamlined it so much. Like I would say it requires no knowledge or skill or anything. You literally just play it, which is really, really good. That's like my favorite part of the game. It's so little work right now. Because before it felt like it was like you had to like learn a lot and kind of like understand the dynamics and stuff like that. Now you can just kind of play it. As long as you're playing it as a role-playing game, which I think is like kind of intended, at least in my opinion. Bug juice? The most fun I have in dude, being able to play this game in third person first time had to be sick, right? I bet people blew their minds. Like when they picked this version up and you could just play it in like full third person instead of the force perspective. To be fair, the force perspective actually helps you in a lot of scenarios too. I should probably switch between them. But the most fun I have in Crusader Kings is literally just role-playing like the ruler. This is supposed to say text, isn't it? I said mine. Yeah, that's what I meant. Third person is added in this version. I mean, when I googled it, a lot of people suggested to play this version too. That's why I picked this version. A lot of people said like, oh no, this version is just like it's better because you have the full third person view, the entire game if you want to. Which so far I think I agree with. But yeah, like what I should do in those games is just I just roleplay whatever ruler I am and whatever traits they have, right? Which I think is the most fun. Like if you're a gluttonous, like cruel asshole, then I'm just gonna pick every gluttonous cruel thing. Or if I'm honorable, I'm gonna do like the honorable thing. As espionage in the game, spy stuff is always the most interesting in those types of games. I mean, it's the same as it is in most of the... I haven't done a lot of it in Hearts of Iron 4, so I can't speak of how intricate it is there, but it's very basic. I guess it's better, right? It's been a while since I played it, but there is espionage stuff for sure. There's a lot of like plots and intrigues and stuff like that where you can like blackmail people and learn secrets about them and use those secrets to like force them to do things for you. And there, I mean, I guess a lot of that stuff exists in the game if that's what you really want to do. But I mean, it's not gonna be like the primary focus of the game. I don't think. At least not yet. But it's a very fun game if you just want to like chill, like that for me at least. And it gives you that like one more turn syndrome so hard. There's so many times like this is what happens in that game. You're like, okay, I'm just gonna go to war against this dude. It's like 3 a.m. right? And you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go to war against this guy real quick, and then I'm gonna just take this land and I'll go to bed. You go to war. Your king dies, and now you're a new ruler, and then now you're in war with like 10 different people. You're like, okay, I'm just gonna set my kingdom up so I can like win all these wars tomorrow. You're like, I'm just gonna do this one war here. And then it just like escalates from there, and then suddenly it's like 5 p.m. All right, let's go into this place where we should go with the zombie mask, right? Maybe they'll be scared. They'll be like, oh my god, it's a zombie. Adam's gonna be terrified. Oh wait, is Adam not here? I see it immediately. Wait, could I have used this hatch to get up here? Is that what you're supposed to do with this hatch? I'm confused. Forest Games needs 26 hours of your day. Yeah, kinda. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I'm a snake. You have an AK-47, by the way. Let's just be clear on that part. Like, I got you an AK-47.
Sorry I'm late.
What is it, Eve?
Cut the engine.
Ah,
They'll
I did
hear
see.
us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
I'm Eva.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
I like how she's shooting it like a machine gun, but just doing this. Boom. Boom. Boom.
There is your answer.
Lala lula lo. Lala lula lo. Nice. This took a lot of inspiration from James Bond, didn't it? Ah, of course. Are you pooping my pants?
The name's Eve.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code?
Why would she do this? Why? Why, Kojima?
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Why is it turning away?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Jesus Christ.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
Ah, yes.
That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Thanks to the gun porn, yeah.
Like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
You're just like listening to the sound he pulls the trigger.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
A disguise?
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's
But you
being
must
forced to
sweary?
continue his work on the
Who's
shuttle.
sweary?
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Might be able to snake in, you mean?
Can we get
I'll
Sokolov
see
out of
myself
there?
out.
We'll see, won't we?
Oh, deadly premonition, okay.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
She turns around when she says it.
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area.
Large crevice, huh?
Move through the cave, and you
Oh,
will
there's a
arrive at
cave?
a mangrove swamp.
Oh god, not
After
the swamp.
The swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Oh god.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
Oh man.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
It's incredible,
That
huh?
way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I do it by pressing the action button twice.
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Don't you
You'll
see my
never make it in
zombie
your
makeup?
condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn.
There was boob physics there.
It's dangerous to be out in the
But
jungle.
it must have
at
been
night without a
manually
gun.
made boob physics, huh?
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
Oh, so I can push it even when it's not
My
showing?
orders
Okay.
are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
And the one,
What's the
I could
matter?
say yes, mommy, right? Because she's Eva, and Eva
I
made
don't know
all
you well
people,
enough
so she's
to
just
trust
technically
you.
my mom.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
This writing is incredible, yeah.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Is this saying that if I turn my console off, save and turn my console off, my character, like, I'll regenerate stuff? Is that what that means? That's not what that means, right? No. Can someone stop Kojima? Can someone please stop him? Hello? How is this allowed to be happening for so many years? For like 20 years? He's an actual madman. Can rot if you don't pay for a long time? Okay, he's an actual insane badger, that one. It's actually just straight up crazy. Can we just give this guy infinite money, please? I'll fund anything that Kojima wants to make. I don't care what it is. He goes above and beyond in everything. He's actually insane. He's an actual insane person. Oh, boobs. Nice. Yeah, he's a weirdo, is what he is.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
It's called Death Strand. Death Strand is incredible, yeah.
4 of them.
It's ocelots.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Man.
Here, give me a hand.
Ah, the chapter on the bed, nice. Is our favorite character for Butch?
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me.
Do I look like a cool zombie? Just a kiss. Just a box. I was gonna say that, I think we talked about this before. It was also invented the Solid Snake call sign. I think we talked about this before, but it's like, these games are a better story-wise than Death Stranding, for sure. But also, if these games are made in, like, if you give Kojima the ability to remaster this, like, remake these games in like a Death Stranding type, into, like, that type of game, that would be incredible too, right? Like, imagine this game with just like Death Stranding graphics. Like, they have like real actors playing all the roles, like a real mocap and stuff like that. That would be legit insanity, right? But I think Death Stranding is like like playing these games now. I understand why Death Stranding exists. Because for like a year now, right? I think it's like a year since we played Death Stranding, just about. For like a year now, I've been saying over and over again that Death Stranding is like the game that never should have existed. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? That game makes no sense. The idea that you have a package delivering simulator that has more mechanics, more intricate and more well-designed mechanics than literally any other game out there. It's just straight up. That game puts more effort into that delivery mechanics than any other game does for anything ever. It has so many subsystems, so many things you can do, so many ways you can organize stuff, so many things you can upgrade. You can put things out. You can you have zip lines, you have ladders, you have cars, you have other vehicles. Did they put flying vehicles in with that new thing or something? You have a whole cyberpunk sub story that gives you like cyberpunk equipment. It's like that's Death Stranding, right? But now after playing this game, I understand where he's coming from, because this is literally just some stupid stealth game. That's all this is, right? It's like a stealth action game, and you have a whole camouflage system, a backpack system, a food system, a cure system. You have to like suture wounds. You have to like you have to decide what equipment to out. You have to camouflage yourself in the best way possible for the situation you're in. It's actually just insane. I was pretty much Death Stranding, Tyrion Crisis, even from the little I played. It's basically that. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll play all of them, honestly. Like, I guess once we're done with this one, I'll try to figure out how to play 4 on my PlayStation 3, and then I guess we'll try to figure out how to play. I guess we'll figure out how to play. We'll figure out how to play whatever else there is. It's 4, and then there's that Raiden game that's on Steam, right? And then there's 5, which is also on Steam. And that's then we feel complete. I kind of want to play the remake of 1 too, just to see what it's like. The Twin Snakes, or whatever it's called. Is that face paint technically white face on black face? Jace, listen, friend. Was I supposed to like leave this room? Oh. I don't see a shit besides you being racist. I'm racist.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Can I do like? Can I do?
Move! Where did that come from?
Oh god, I'm in trouble.
Ah! I see him!
Ah! Where's my AK-47? Hello? Wait, what's the other stuff in there? Reticulated python? Oh, as a snake, I can throw at people. Back in the day, they didn't invent cardboard boxes yet, so hiding in one doesn't make much sense. Yeah, yeah. You're in the home stretch. But I just wanted to see what like would happen if I put that guy out and then. They just killed their friend! I think I'm bleeding. So this is not a this is no longer a meme gun, right? Like this is not a tranquilizer anymore, is it? Oh.
I saw.
Car wash was invented in 1817. This takes place in 1963. Someone turns the man and said, "Nice, so you can't fool with numbers anymore, Mr. Bag." Ow. Okay, let's just. There's 2 ebonies left. I hear them, I just don't know where I'm. Are they like below me? Are they above me? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my pupperoo. Oh, yeah, he's above me, he's above me. I should have a radar, yeah, but this is battery though, this thing. That's above me.
I see him.
Snake, are you being serious right now? I wanted to try to, Oh, that's not what to do. Where's this last guy at? You regen life pretty quickly in this game. Oh yeah, this guy's just gonna be weird about it. Now we open this up. We go here, and we have a gunshot wound in our groin. You know, just normal stuff. So of course we are going to get the bullet out. And then we are going to suture it, we're going to bandage it, and we're going to do a styptic. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, we got to disinfect it, of course, which we should do last. And we got a cut to our face, so we're going to suture, bandage, styptic, disinfect. There we go, good as new. The gate is closed, so I should probably wait a little bit for health, huh? We can just wait while we regen. Imagine if we could do this in all the Metal Gear games. Would have been easy peasy, lemon McSqueegee, as the kids say. And that blood splatter on the wall looks very realistic. Are those gunshot holes too? Damn. Must have been the wind. I'm just assuming that I'm gonna run into Mr. Ocelot here in a second. They get a lot of mileage out of this one area. Ah, am I not supposed to go here? You can push the barrels that are on the side and roll them. What? What barrels? Like these? On top of the stairs? Like, I could like distract the dude up here and then push the thing down on him, basically, that's what you're saying? Oh, I saw another one of those frogs. The Frogimas. So I could like distract the dude up here and be like, "Hiya!" And they would have been like, oh. And they would have been like, must have been the wind. Beep, 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 beep. Can I not climb this? I guess not. Mr. Ocelot, I've been expecting you. He's gonna have a revolver now, isn't he?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Is he groping your
Female
tits?
spy?
Why?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
You couldn't tell without the groping her tits?
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Never know.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Nice. Jesus Christ. Kojima has problems.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
What is it meant for then?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Why? He's in other games too. Don't shoot him. We need him to appear in the first and second game. Wait, so it's 4 and 5 was a prequel. Is 4 also a prequel? Or is 4 a sequel? A prequel? Okay, so 4 is after 2, okay. Ah, okay. So that's is 4 the official ending to the story then? Or that's like the ending to the Metal Gear franchise so far? Okay, well all right. The sweat explains enough. But we'll see when we get there, I guess. Then give me just 1 second. I'm just going to the bathroom. Wait, is this game hardcore? Are those robots? I can't tell. Are those just droids or are those people? Hey! Are you a person? What? Oh my god, what just happened? They just started running. What the hell was that? sounded so scared. What was it? What was it? What clip was it? What game was it? Kids play stupid games. Unless 2x, okay. Kids, that's why they're lame. Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Dreidel, 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 I will play. Hey! Oh, there's a bunch of garbage here. VPG. PG. I love a PG. Oh, VP grenade. Yeah, play it, I wanna see. Oh yeah, this one. Are those robots? I can't tell. Are those just droids or are those people? Hey! Are you a person? Ah! Oh my god, what just happened? They just started running. I love that clip. That game was like that game was so scary. I quit playing before even meeting the other person. Yeah, it's such a scary game, and the worst part is like, was that the game that Jay suggested with channel points, or did I play that for subs? I don't remember. But I just remember like I felt so miserable every time I turned on the stream. I was like I don't want to play this. Like my entire body was just tense. And the craziest scare in that game is literally the time where I what's the red things? Oh, that's just where I'm supposed to go. It's the time where I was supposed to it's the time you're going into this room. It's all quiet around you. I don't think anything scary is happening, but it's like very intense. And I'm like crouching in, and something explodes, and you can literally see on the camera. It looks like I get like hit by an explosion in real life. It was so intense. It was so unexpected. I literally go like, I listen to a cat neat building and crafting crap. Yeah. That's why I love Subnautica because of those aspects of it. Like I would love to play a Subnautica that isn't like underwater. I would love that. Like a breed between Outer Wilds and Subnautica basically. Yeah, multiplayer Subnautica would be great. I mean, there's a mod for it that's supposed to be pretty decent, I think. But I mean, the game is still very balanced for like one person, so. Upnautica, yeah. Bro, that is not great. I heard it was fine. I heard it functioned for the most part. I mean, that's when you read about it, I guess. The last time I checked it out, it was supposed to be pretty good. But I think there are some big problems with it still. Yeah, Subnautica is one of those games where I don't like. I mean, listen, I understand that it's not as easy to get multiplayer just to be like, hey, just do it for it, right? I understand that.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
On a playground. It's where I spent most of my days.
There were other countries, other cultures,
chilling
other
out,
ways of
relaxing.
thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of
This setup is very good. I said this before, but like having the old the Beskisor 1 pictures and then having Snake Eye in the background is very good. I like this a lot.
Was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Simulacra was a bit of a letdown as far as Enda scares go. Alien was one of the sub-milestones. Yeah, okay. The game I used sound was so much. Okay, yeah. I mean, Subnautica is like Alien, and I think so much to an extent. Those have the benefit of being games where you're inherently supposed to be jump scared, right? You're literally supposed to be like something pops into your face, you're supposed to scream. Well, Subnautica didn't have that, but Subnautica was way more terrifying than both of them for me. Like I was more scared and more tensed and more just like over it with Subnautica than with either of those other two. But I think the problem is that the way I communicate fear is like this is me playing Subnautica while afraid. There's like nothing going on, right? Because as long as something like jumps out at me, I'm just gonna sit there and be quiet. But not so much hype for Subnautica because of the build-up you hating to play it. Yeah, but I mean, Subnautica was worse by far. Are there Subnautica worlds somewhere, or maybe a scare comp? Yeah, all my worlds are saved, so you can go back and watch. I played Subnautica for a decent while, but there's gonna be very few there's gonna be very few straight up like me screaming moments. There's gonna be a lot more just me sitting there in silence, being very tense, very tense. Yeah, some had some good scares. Yeah, I still love the anglerfish scare. They like I'm walking from light to light, and it's like a light that walks towards this fucking anglerfish. That was awful. But Alien Isolation is probably the game where I've had like the most scares on stream for sure, like the most screams. But I think Resident Evil 8, the dollhouse or whatever that's called, that's probably the worst thing I've done on stream, like by far. So I guess most endless. Yeah, I do this all the time. This is my Subnautica playthrough. It is this. I'm still saving up points to make Mortis play it more. It's just it's so slow to get a points now that I can't like watch half his streams because of Elden Ring, and I don't even want to like open the stream because every time I open the Elden Ring stream, someone's like fighting a boss, and I'm like, okay, well. I was like, sorry, listen, we might do some more in the future. I mean, we just played Darkwood. That's a horror game. We'll see. I mean, we'll see what releases, right? There's no horror games I want to play right now, at least. Was someone interested in robot lady for wait, in which game? In am I losing a lot of stamina? Oh, can I drown? Am I supposed to like eat to avoid drowning here? Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, and Soma. Now it becomes naked. Oh yeah, that's a very there was a very bad moment in Soma. I remember it vividly now, way better than the anglerfish thing, where I'm like sneaking around the thing and the thing sees me and I'm like running for my life. Actually, now that you've opened up the PS1, PS2 box, how about Silent Hill or something? We could do that. I like Silent Hill a lot, and those games aren't too terrifying. Didn't when I went through my stuff, didn't I show you guys Silent Hill even? Or did I not do that on stream? Did we do that on stream? I have Silent Hill here somewhere. Yeah, we did do that on stream. I remember now. I don't remember if Silent Hill was there though. We did, yeah. Yeah. Fair, nah. Screw that. Screw that noise. I was never a big fan of the fairy games. I mean, Silent Hill could be like actually fun. Well, it could be like genuinely cool. It's great to have impressive AI for its time. Yeah, I played the first one at some point somehow. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to climb from like all the way over here? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we could try. I mean, so the Silent Hill games are good. I've watched the Scary Game Squads play Silent Hill 2 or something very recently, though, like very recently. Fair Guy? I have no idea who Fair Guy is. The town map of Half-Life 2. Fair 2 is not very scary, but it's a Weeb AF ride. Am I supposed to be able to get up here now? Like, are you supposed to be able to get up there as we speak in reality? Does anyone remember? Can I get up there? Is there something I'm missing? What's happening in India?
Too bad.
When you're in India. I'll let Fair wanted to. I've just barely played them, honestly. The series supposed to be able to come from over there. Oh yeah, you're supposed to climb from over there. And I assume I can't get up there from here, right? Doesn't look like that, at least. The guy you play as in Fair. I mean, that doesn't have to be the case, right? Could be some guy from India. I'm gonna assume you can't get up there from here. Unless I'm missing something. But there's, I mean, most of the games we've played that are scary games, I guess that I want to play for whatever reason, right? If there's other games I want to play, then yeah, I'm more than willing to play them. Oh, that was a trip wire. I was sure that was like a glitch or something. Was there an antagonist in like Fair 3? For a reason, they decided to make Fair 3 a primary co-op game, same with Dead Space 3. It was a phase in video games where every game had a co-op game, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, it's weird to me. I completely understand that making multiplayer games is difficult, right? I get that it's not a switch you flip. But it's so weird to me that games like Subnautica don't just have a multiplayer mode. Like, I feel like I feel like with the money Subnautica made, they could have easily just hired a team to do that. Probably wouldn't have cost them too much money compared to the money they would have easily made back from it. And Subnautica seems like a prime co-op game to me. But maybe I'm underestimating the amount of work it would take. I guess maybe if your game isn't made with co-op in mind from the beginning, it would be really expensive to do. It just feels like something that probably, I guess it depends on the game, but I mean something like isn't Subnautica made with Unity or some garbage like that? Like I have to imagine. Are they fixed? But I have no idea, Cash. I mean it's the only problem we've had so far, and I like if that's the only it's shadows though, Cash. Like these blotches are shadows, I think, because it was the same in the starting area, but it was on the ground. No, I didn't, Cash. Should I try that? I mean, is it that big of a deal? How did I do this on the PlayStation 2 though, Cash? I don't think this isn't artifacting though. At least I don't think it's artifacting. Open the HV hacks on the PlayStation 2. Wait, you can do that? That's insane. Okay. I guess that makes sense because the emulator, if you're using emulator, right, that's just taking the PlayStation software. So the settings on the emulator would have to have existed on the PlayStation as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like the artifact would be like stuff everywhere, right? I missed Fair 3, but having that antagonist of Fair playable was a baller move. I don't know if there's any horror games that I want to play. I have the Connection just playing Detention, I think, and I bought that at some point. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, when I move my mouse cursor, it makes my PlayStation move for some reason. I think it was you that did this Detention walk. Moondawn? Moondawn? I'm checking my Steam wish list. Is there any horror here? Oh yeah, there are some horror games I want to play for sure. I want to play that kind of open world. That kind of open world Cthulhu game. It's called like the Sunk City or something like that. That looks pretty cool. That looks like it could be pretty cool. I guess I don't know if the Chernobylite game is horror, but kind of in that genre, I guess. Then I think I have another horror game on my wish list here. Days Gone, I guess, is kind of a horror game. It's a zombie game at least, but I mean not your traditional horror for sure. I think it's Moons of Madness or whatever, right? It's some Cthulhu, another Cthulhu game that I have on my wish list there somewhere. Yeah, Moons of Madness. I want to play Moons of Madness. For me, a bit of a letdown. But let's fix if you put render to software mode, like it's horrible FPS. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, but that's Cache is like it's only on some object somewhere. It's like it's no big deal, honestly. Super manageable. I just one not long ago, but ended up blocks out all my suggestions by default. Wait, which one? Which horror game did you suggest, Chase? What about Eternal Darkness? Is that a horror game? Eternal. Well, I want to play those. I don't find Eternal Darkness on Steam even. What's those? Hey, Mr. Alien. What are those games called again? The evil, not dead, evil. God damn it! I can't remember the name of them. Someone was playing this recently. I can't remember who it was though. I'm not gonna be able to remember the name somehow. Oh, The Evil Within. Yeah, Evil Within. Yeah, Mr. Alien got it. Yeah, Phil Spagman got it too. It's a GameCube game. That sounds like it's gonna be a bit difficult to pull off, but yeah, Evil Within. I want to play Evil Within a lot. Well, especially the second one. The first one is a bit weird, right? But the second one looks really, really cool. You guys said Eternal Darkness. Oh, this looks a bit weird. Hydration check. Thank you so much, Will. Much appreciated. Oh, you suggested Ikai? Ikai Steam. I mean, I might have put this. Oh yeah. No, this one's on the list though. This is on the short game list. Jace. This is on the list already. But I mean, the thing is, I actually watched. I watched Ezekiel play this game recently. I forgot it was on my list. I just watched him play the entire game. So it looks pretty spooky though. Also, I also have some horror games on Epic I want to play that I've gotten for free. Evil Within, definitely. I should write that down somewhere. Here, I'll put it in. No, I'll put it in Evil Within. I'll put it in game suggestions. But so I don't forget, because I actually do want to play those games. We have a game called Observer. I think that's a horror game that I want to play. Is there a difference between PlayStation and PlayStation 4? PC or PlayStation 4, sorry. So Observer is a game I want to play that I have on Epic. There's a game called I think that's Close to the Sun game. Is that the horror game? I should have another horror game here. I don't know if it's Close to the Sun or not. Observation, is that the one where you're on the space station and you're like the AI or whatever? Because if so, I've already played it. I know it on stream though, but that game is very, very good. That's a super, super good game. Yeah, Observation is very, very good, but I've already played it, unfortunately, before I started streaming. And now we're playing niche indie Polish games again. Wait. What's the wait, Evil Within, is that a niche indie Polish game? I'm just looking. I had like a spooky game I wanted to play on my Epic list, but I can't find it anymore. I was sure it was here. Oh, Observer. Okay. Oh, Encryption. Yeah, but I didn't know that about Observer. Well, I kind of want to do a thing to where we play some of these more like obscure titles that's on the Epic store as well. Because oh yeah, it's definitely this game, Close to the Sun. It says, deep in international waters, Tesla's Helios stands still, an unbound utopia for scientific research. Roach Archer steps aboard in search for a sister, quickly to discover not all is as it seems. A single word covers the entrance. Quarantine. Hebotron Games Festival. Well, like Epic Games has a lot of like really obscure like indie titles on it, and a lot of them look really cool. I do want to do a thing where we play like where we pick one of these like weird Epic Game exclusives, and just like play them. Because there's a lot of games here that are like, just like based on the images, they look really cool, but you don't see them on Steam. And I've not seen anyone play them or heard about them at all. That could be pretty cool as well. Like what? Oh, wait, what is this? Yeah, there's like a gamer called Shattered Tale of the Forgotten King. It looks super cool. Sheesh. Observer was the last role of Rutger Hauer. Now he's just Tears in the Rain. Oh, that sucks. I don't know who that is, but all right, Snake, let's go. We have things to do. You can't stand around all day, buddy.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
From Blade Runner, he died not long ago. Never done Game Festival with horror games? What is happening? That's not something Deb is gonna do, play some horror games. Hydration Shake, thank you so much appreciated. All those moments will be lost in time. What moments? Like 2 years ago. We have a burn, so let's put some ointment on that. We'll put a bandage down. We'll put some ointment. We have a leech apparently. I've seen the original, but I haven't seen the new one. I don't remember much from the original, though. I remember very little. I remember exceedingly little. I shredded on the crotch one, so that would have been in the video. What does that sound? Why does it sound like it's on top of me? When I see the doggy dog over in that direction. And I see the claymores too, now that I know they're there. Oh. Oh! The sound is my stomach. I thought it was a dog. Nice.
Pretty tasty.
My okay, fair. My then partner fell asleep twice while watching it. Another one's I mean, I enjoyed it. It just like my memory for stuff is really limited. I just have a garbage memory, so but it's definitely was like my favorite movie for sure.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. Not a bad movie though, just
nobody here.
Not my jam necessarily. But I wouldn't recognize him from Blade. Like, if I saw a picture of him, I'd probably recognize him, but I wouldn't recognize his character from Blade Runner for sure. But there are a lot of horror games I want to play. I think I'm gonna play that Forgotten City one soon though, because I watched. I think it was Soapy play a little bit of that, and I was like, "Oh right, this game was really cool." I'm pretty sure it was Soapy. Oh wait, what was the game? What's the game that Sajin suggested? I think I've seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen Soapy play that too, because it sounded familiar. It was called what? Oh yeah, Moon Dawn. I'm pretty sure I've seen Soapy play this. Yeah. But I was like lost in video games when I read that. Yeah, I've seen Soapy play this too. It looked really cool. I didn't get spoiled really though, so I could still play it, I guess. It looked really cool. It looked really cool. Kind of reminded me a bit of like aesthetically, it kind of reminded me a little bit of Pathologic. It wasn't very popular when it came out because it was quite slow. Do you mean Blade Runner? Super weird, not so very scary. It seemed a bit spooky. I remember there was like some beepers or something like following her around, and there was some weird stuff like that. Here's the thing, not very scary on here's like the normal scale. You're like, this is a not very scary thing, and then you know most people would be here. Some people are here, some people are here, but on the not very scary scale, I'm like up here, like. People are like, ah, Resident Evil isn't that scary. Yeah, some B person now. Oh yeah, Blade Runner. I mean, I can say that. It's not my jam for sure. I don't remember watching that movie and be like, this is the best thing ever. But I'm into different types of movies, so. Ay.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
I think that's facing me. I think these are all facing me, I think. I really want to get past them though. I don't know if I can like walk past them somehow. Yeah, crawling works, I think. Oh, wait, this is a dead end? What's the point of this? What's the point of this area? Hello?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Listen. Just give me a break, okay? Our stream today with multiplayer games? No, false. Wrong. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I have a feel this. Oh, I have a see this. I keep putting on the wrong thing. God damn it. If there's no 432 Blaze at Hello Kudos. What's up, dude? If I don't have a session today, then we're gonna play some we're gonna play good old War of the Rings. We're gonna give that a try. Silky Wilky. Kudos, you have a talent for nicknames. What does it feel like? What, like, according to my thing, this should be the center of my monitor. This does not feel like the center of my monitor. It feels wrong. This feels like the center of my monitor. But that doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Almost everything is crooked. How are you doing, Kuddles? What's up? What's good? I'm just hiding here in the grass. Wilk Uwuniak. I still think Wilky Way is the best nickname by far. Just woke up, nice. I've been awake for exactly 4 hours and 14 minutes. Well, I guess 4 hours and 30 minutes. I started streaming 15 minutes after I woke up. Paid some bells online, so I thought I'd pull some stream stuff to lurking before second sleep. Nice. Second sleep, one of my favorites. Only outmatched by third sleep. To continue your debate about which one of my nicknames is the cutest. Well, it's Wilky Way. Like, that's the clear winner. I don't think there's any contest. No disagreement. Yeah, Wilky Way is good. You're damn right.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Deep Down's not very cute, but it's what Wilk wanted though, yeah. What's the biggest fan of Wilky Way? I mean, I don't care if you're a fan of it or not. I mean, that's... The unfortunate reality is that is the nickname that God gave you, and it's the best one, so... Oh my god, I mean, I think Video Game Pizza did that, right? Pizza's been stream for a while, right? Oh.
I'm seeing things.
Who the hell said that? I see him on the Twitter. He tweets stuff from time to time, but yeah, I haven't seen his stream for a long while. I was hoping that was gonna like make like a big noise or something. So where's this trap here? Oh, it's just a bunch of like buckets.
Seeing things.
If I had pressure sensitive controls, could I like? Oh. Ah!
Who's that?
Oh, he's sinking into the mud. So a couple days ago, and said, when bad things happen to you, instead of saying my life sucks, say Snake would not want this for me. Yeah, I can end this guy's life. No!
It's the enemy! Who's that? Radio, call HQ!
Alright, what's our best camouflage option? Yeah, we're in it. Yeah, we're in it. Alright, guys. Ah! Looks like we got a beating dog for dinner, guys. Ah, man, my silencer's almost destroyed. Alright, guys. Listen, when you're hungry, you gotta do things. I will not pull the trigger if I get 35 tier 3 subscriptions within the next 53 seconds. I'm counting down. You have 53 seconds. 45 seconds. Only 35 tier 3 subscriptions, and you can save this dog. That's a small price. 35 tier 2 subscriptions. Depending where you live, that could be nothing. 30 seconds, by the way. Someone better hurry. 20 seconds. Oh, 10 seconds for 35 tier 3 subscriptions. Oh, ay, 5. Ah! Ah! No, chill! Chill! Chill, Mr. Doggy! I was a joke, I wasn't gonna do it! Oh, thank God. Snake would want you to be yourself unless you're one of the guards. In this way, he wants you dead, yeah. But in a good way, though. Alright, let's cure ourselves of a cut on our foot. So we bandage it, we do that, then we do that. Oh, then we have to suture it, of course. Just normal mechanics for a PlayStation 2 game. You know, this is just completely on par with any other PlayStation 2 game you've ever played, right? Completely normal stuff you would expect to do in any PlayStation 2 game ever. Very standard for modern games too, right? Like, I remember I played The Last of Us Part 2 and I had to, like, you had to, like, do all this, but it was more manual, right? You had to, like, actually sue. Oh, we can go whatever way we want, okay. Bolshaya pesto base. And, like, disinfected your gun wounds yourself, pull the bullet out. It was like Surgeon Simulator, basically. Is that a turret? Sure, it's not an automated turret in 1960 though, right? They landed on the moon in the 1960s. It's in the Kubrick movie. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you believe in conspiracy theories, I guess. Like, if you believe the conspiracy theory that they did, then I guess you would believe that, but... I mean, if the 1960s was like a massive, Metal Gear movie, then sure, I could believe that, I guess. How do I climb this? Okay, there we go. I think the moon was fake. Yeah, it is. It is for sure. And there's a lot of evidence of that too, if you just know where to look. I still see at sometimes they sure made that prop last. I mean, it's not a prop; it's literally a projection. Like, it's so easy to do too. That's the worst part, and no one like notices it somehow. I'm a scientist. You're a scientist. But if it doesn't matter, we might as well. Yeah, it's a projection. It's also because without it, we wouldn't have night, right? And they really, really wanted there to be a night. Because nights are important for whatever thing they're planning to do. What's the point of those little Kermit frogs? Another mousetrap. I don't even know what to do with the mousetrap. I have showed it, but it just makes a noise. All of them just make like a little noise for a little bit, and then they eliminate. I have a mine detector? Okay, dude. It's a type of collectible item. You can unlock stuff if you get them all. Yeah, but how do I collect it? Also, I guess I don't care about that because that's probably like for New Game Plus and stuff. I have to hit them again. Well, I've done that though. That's like the weird part. You shoot them again. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my silencer on it, so. I don't know what I've been told, bearing and body bold. Yeah, I don't care about collecting stupid little frogs. Book. Oh, it was a nudie mag. Let's go back where we came from. Ooh la la. Ouais, just le fa et TQ, oui, c'est pas mais je m'appelle. Oh!
Huh? What was that? Huh?
Must have been the wind. That blood splat? I didn't see it. Oh my god. Here we got some TNT apparently. TNT, I'm dynamite. TNT. It's smashed into the ground and a lot of blood flew up in there. Oh, I thought it was like dirt. Did I go the wrong way? Like, I don't understand. I'm just picking up a bunch of garbage, but there's like nothing else here.
Huh?
Yeah, just dirt. I think the same freaking color. TNT. I'm a Earl Grey. Oh, I just go down here. Okay. Oh, let me pick this guy up real quick. That's it. Oh, I'm running. Bolshaya past crevice. Ooh, we're past the crevice now, guys. I should save. I haven't saved in a long while. Well, well, well. If it isn't revolver, also.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Did they already switch revolvers into something else?
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Snake always does that pose. It's like the gunman's pose.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Why is he doing this? Oh, because it's Kojima that wrote this game. No, it's Kojima wrote this game, but that's why he's doing it.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight? Oh. Do I get a shot from behind too?
You won't get away from me!
Oh.
From that range, huh?
Ah!
Not bad, eh?
I just want to see if I can like shoot this.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Am I poisoned?
I love it!
Venom. Life will continue to decrease until neutralized. To cure, inject serum. That's probably here, right? Yeah. Venom! Adrenaline! Venom! Venom!
You're all talk, huh?
The problem is I think to aim with this gun, you have to actually do like the soft thing, the soft button push.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
And that's something I literally can't do, so
That's so different from
kind of scuffed. Can I pick up ammo here somewhere? Wait, I can just walk to him. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, there's lots of ammo here. Oh, it was a fucking snake that bit me.
You fool! This reload time is exhilarating.
Okay, do I have any way to actually heal? Like if I go to cure... Does eating food kill me?
I want some more.
Venom, adrenaline, venom. I don't know what the difference between a grenade and a VP grenade is. Last time I get some more health, also you might have some LF meds in your items. Alright, I removed those for some reason. I thought those were related to the other thing. Life medicine. There we go, that's a little bit of health at least. Ah, snake! I got the wrong thing. Why am I on the side with all the stupid snakes?
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of battle.
Wait, snake. Okay, Snake is actually like the worst human being, I think. Oh, that's how I'm getting shot from behind. He's doing his stupid ricochet stuff.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Ah, you asshole! Stop that! I didn't have to win this fight. Of course I have to reload. I think I got it. Christ.
Damn it. He found us.
He's just flipping his guns on them. He's killing them with his goddamn finger flipping. Incredible. Incredible.
You were lucky.
I like how he takes cover from the bees. Oh boy. Chornoya prosecutor Kevgo Bridge. Yeah, the Hornets, yeah, well, yeah. Luckily, I bought a light source. Oh man, that's what I want to do. I best start believing in dark areas. Cause you're in one. I love dark areas, you know what I mean? What is this? Ah, you have to adjust the monitor brightness. God damn it! Stupid old games. I think I was supposed to crawl through there, though. I think that crawly space was like the right place. Oh no, there's a different cave opening here. Interesting. A little frog. Am I not regening? Oh, I am. It's just very slow. Oh man. I'm not messing around with no snake. Yeah, I know smoking does, yeah. But I mean, it's the only light source I have, so... They can bloom even? No, I doubt it. Especially not on the battlefield, but not even for sure. Bug juice, whatever that is for. Oh. Chornea give. Bag juice? No, bug juice. Bug juice, man. This is bag juice. Oh, it's good. Shotgun, no one asked, as far as I saw at least. Sounds nice. Can I not go under here? I can. That was weird. Uniform snow. Ooh. Are we going into a snow biome? You are a scientist. I'm a scientist. Science! Bag alert, major bag alert, major. Those crabs look tasty, you think so? Looks kind of meh to me. If crabs are so tasty, they... Oh, I can kick them. Oh, you know what? It looks even tastier. Hey, why can't I? Oh, I can't use a knife because I'm in the scientist outfit. Are they mad? Guys, chill. Chill, I'm trying to get COVID here. Ow, they are mad. Oh boy, please no.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Ah, that's what I meant about like emotions.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
There's a boss fight following a boss fight? There's no way. I should have been standing around to get full health. What?
Embarrassing. Grenade.
I need the AK-47. Tommy gun. Ow. I'm trying to, buddy, but it's like first person swimming for some reason. What do you mean am I gonna run away? You keep hiding in that stupid... Oh, okay. On the Sue tier list, humans ranked the highest. Our main primary weakness, though, is swarms of insects. You're not wrong. Oh man. Ah, this is how we swim. Okay, I get it now. Oh, we're doing that, okay. I should have known that one of the bee suits was in fact not a human, but just him with made out of 65 million grenades. It was just bees holding grenades pretending to be a human. Ow. I am pretty low on health. Bullet bee. Suffering from bullet bee wound. Bullet bee eating away at inside of body. Not yet disinfected. Okay, so I can disinfect it. What more? Can I cigarette it? Knife it? Oh, there we go. We ticket. Okay, then we have to eat. Let's eat some crab, I guess. And rat. Rat sounds good. Oh, rat was pretty good. What about crab? What about COVID? Let's get some COVID.
This is horrible.
I mean, it's COVID. What are you expecting?
Attack!
Let me get up. Let me get up.
Go, get it!
Ow, ow, ow. I was gonna say, pretty sure he just was back into his stupid form long before I could do anything to him there. Ah, just a little bullet beat to the brain. No big deal. Oh yeah. How do you know this person playing this on screen right now isn't just a bunch of grenades covered in a sort of deadly bees? Ah, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know how you see how we can tell the difference. Did I just huck a grenade at this guy or something?
Is that my hornet? Hey! Grenade!
That's what I'm doing.
My hornet!
Great minds think alike, I guess. You loser.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
I set fire to the pain. It's a guy from KOTOR 2 Bane? Also, hello, Mad Pineapple. Okay. Are these fish dead? Can I eat fish? What if we go fishing with grenades? Can we do that? Oh my god, that's delicious. It's that Naruto guy. Oh, hello, Shosho. Hello, Mr. Endabat. I have awakened from my slumber. My horny. How are you doing, Mr. Shosho? What do you mean can you do that's a Kojima game, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised though. Oh, that's not what to do. Oh, looks like it got the job done anyway. Oh god, it's too close! Food full? I'll get to the bottom of that. Let's cure ourselves first, because we have a burn. We need bandage and ointment. Naked snake and master fishman. Okay, let's see. Apparently, I have too many fish. Kenyan mangrove crab. Are we in India? Are we in Africa? Where are we? Where are we supposed to be? I forgot the location. Madagascar? Can I like drop this other food? I mean, this fish seems pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to that.
Pretty tasty.
Soviet. Or Russia. Why is there a Kenyan crab in Russia? If it's on or put them as sleep, you can store them in your 3 food cages. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then you can breed them and make them fight each other, right? Arowana is not a funny plant drug? I've never heard of that before. Chernoya pressure Kevin Trans. I love the Kevin Trans. Yeah, I got the fact you could throw snakes at people. And then they become the snake eater, right? If a snake eats me, then they are the snake eater. And if a snake eats that snake, then that would be the snake eater. And so forth and so on. Just completely normal 1960s technology looks like. Oh god, it's a snake! Ah! That would be my weapon of choice when Russia invades Norway. I will throw hoggorms at them, yeah. Me too. Me too, buddy. Oh! What? I love video games. I'll tie 2 arrows together and at the tail and hit people with the like nunchucks. Okay, I guess we're just gonna stand there until we heal a little bit. I don't want to enter another boss fight with no health, so we're just gonna stand there until we heal. I guess it's the part of the game where Kojima was like, let's just save the game and leave. Oh, we haven't saved the game in a long while. Like, in a long, long while. And it's gonna be a long, long while, too, is the worst part.
Do you want to save?
We have 40 minutes left of the stream. Damn, today has flown by really quickly. Like, I don't know what it was for Stanley Parable. Like, I enjoyed that game, but it felt like time was moving really slowly yesterday. Well, now today, it feels like time is like, it's just surfing past me.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with
Yeah,
enemy
just a snake-shaped
either.
gun. However, that would
That's
work.
part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
00 Snake.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Worked up?
You realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
It is imagine just like the snake-shaped gun is just like it's just as loose as a snake. It's just flopping around. I don't know where you put the trigger, but I guess you could find a place. We have not seen Sigint. That's what Sigint looks like.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert
Yo!
on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member
nice
of the
dude, yeah.
legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
Immigrants,
So
we
the
get
exit
the job
gates up
done.
ahead.
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Okay. Well, we still have 30 minutes left to go. We can probably get something done in 30 minutes. And by get something done, I mean we can probably... Oh, I want to trust an alpha, I guess. I was going to say by get something done, I guess we can probably initiate another 3-hour cutscene. To be fair, all you did was throw grenades at the dude covered in bees. Well, that was a good... I mean, I learned that at the end. That worked real well, though. I'm going to assume this game is going to be probably a bit longer than the other two, I would guess. Just based on how many cutscenes we've had so far, how long they've been. That would be my assumption so far. I don't know, this is probably going to be like a 4-stream game, maybe? Yeah, well, I guess, because we get one long day with it, which is today, which is 6 hours, and the next two streams are going to be 4 hours each. Like 14 hours. Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see. I'm glad this game seems to be running fine so far, at least, though. I guess I need to research what I need to do to actually play Metal Gear Solid 4 on my PlayStation 3. I think I just need like a... I think I just need something that converts an HDMI signal to an HDMI signal that I can plug to my capture card. Okay, that should be enough health for now. If I can avoid running into any mines. It's so unnecessary for this game to have like a whole like food aspect to it. But it's Kojima. Run to the mines with a diamond pickaxe. Oh dude, I would love that. Wasn't you so really sloth? Ah, more fish.
Keep your eyes open.
So, if I'm crouching in water, what's like my best camouflage for water crouching? Tiger. Does the raindrop doesn't help me more here? Interesting. Oniso warehouse exterior. Everyone knows that Hideo Kojima is a master video game design. Yeah, apparently. You would have thunk, huh? R1.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Were we just looking up her skirt there? Or did I see that wrong? Also, is he electrocuted her? Oh my god. He electrocuted her
Hold it
tits
right
so
there,
hard that her
traitor.
stockings ripped. Just normal stuff you do.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Why would they let him do this?
Watch closely.
They need to sign this guy. Oh, he's gonna shoot his wife? That would make more sense. Oh, now I start slipping them.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Oh no, EE peed herself again. There's a mist
like
coming
your luck
from it.
hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on.
Why are their lips not moving?
The Cobras will take care of him.
She keeps dismantling guns just by touching them. And for no reason, just to be obnoxious too. Like, he has 2 more guns. So dismantling that doesn't do anything.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
So he punches and shoots bullets.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Fear!
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
The pain, the fear,
And when
the
he
end.
does, it will be the end for the boy.
True.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh god.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
I don't like that guy.
The sorrow, is that you?
If you go in during the fight with the end and set your clock on the peasant due to fears in the future, the end will have died of old age and you thought that to fight her. Really? Kojima is a crazy person. Like a straight up mega crazy person. I think we're just gonna call it here, honestly. Like, we're about to start something big, and we're like 20 minutes away from the end of the stream. So I think we're just gonna call it right there.
You want to save?
If I was Metal Gear Solid 3 boss, my name would be the Cringe. That's a good one. Mine would be the genius, the handsome, beautiful genius, master, gamer, god, epic, super person, carrots.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
Long hair.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I'll just wait 2 hours thinking wait kills it as well.
Here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it.
Thank you so much, Wolf.
Because
Much
it's
appreciated.
realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was
Snap
really intense.
back to reality.
Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with
Mr.
household
Tennessee?
versions of video cassette recorders.
That'd
One
actually
day
be
you'll
from
able to see
Romania
old
and a
movies
girl.
anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Alright. You guys watch it for a second. We're gonna call it here, so I'm just gonna go grab a doggy dog, and then we'll end the stream. So you guys just watch this for a second. Du har ikke vært på besøk på hele du, Logan. Opp her, Logan. Logan. Her, Logan. 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 Her. Logan. Åh, det her. Åh. Let's see. Do that. Let's hit that. And then we can just do this. My computer gonna crash. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Alright, friends and family of the video gaming world. I hope that you guys have had a good time today. I've definitely enjoyed myself a lot. It's seeing the progression of these Metal Gear Solid games is definitely like a very, very interesting experience. I think they're all good in their own regards. This one seems significantly more absurd than any of the other ones by like insane margins so far, at least. But so far I would say I'm enjoying this one a lot. Very character driven. The gameplay elements are really, really good too. So there's a lot of cool stuff going on with this one. But yeah. Thank you for the stream, Logan. It was a good time. Yeah, this was pretty This was pretty cool. It was okay. No, I've enjoyed it a lot. I mean, it's cool to see the progression of these games. Playing them so far back in the future as we are. Let's see. I think I have an idea who we're gonna go raid today, but let's see what's going on anyway. Let's look at our who we have available to us. Alright. Logan, come on now. Bastard Lake in the north. No, I meant the stream JK. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Alright, let's see. Wait, is Mortis not streaming today? Or did he just do a short stream? Maybe just stream short today? What the hell is it? Where are we supposed to go then? I don't think I can raid Mr. Chairman Meow. I can't raid. Okay, I guess we're going nowhere today then. Unless Chairman Meow has enabled raiding again, I guess we're just going nowhere. I guess we're just stuck. I guess we're just gonna end the stream in that case. Yep, disable raids. I wish there was like an option to just like there should be like a pool of. Oh, his voice petered out. Okay. Hello again. Hi. I wish there was like an option to just there should be like a pool of like lovier streams so you could just like click raid, just raid like a random person. Because I don't feel like raiding someone because I won't be able to hang out for too long, and it feels a bit awkward too. Usually, if I raid someone, I want to like be able to hang out for like an hour or something. But right, well, that's unfortunate. Like there's 3 people on my list that we could raid, but all of them are playing games that Shishim I was playing him. I don't want to get spoiled either, but I guess we're just heading out for today, and I guess we're not doing any raid, unfortunately. I'm just. I don't want to raid anyone new. I don't want to raid anyone new unless someone has like a suggestion. Right. Well, listen, guys. It was a lot of fun today. As per Logan just ran away. As per usual, I'm going to be back in a couple of days on Tuesday at 18:00 North time, 8 p.m., 6 p.m. GMT +2. You can check the description of the stream. It probably says Metal Gear Solid 1 or something weird like that, but it should be the same time zone. If you're new, feel free to follow the stream or join the Discord or both. The plan is to finish Metal Gear Solid 3, and then we'll probably just finish up the Stalker franchise as well while we're at it, so we can just kind of like have those games done. And I'm not entirely sure what we're doing after that yet. Maybe by the time we're done with Stalker, I'll have figured out how to stream from the PlayStation 3, and then we can just do Metal Gear Solid 4, and then straight into that riding game in 5. Maybe, who knows? I mean, it would be cool to just be done with Metal Gear Solid, so it's not like a Yakuza situation. Because these games are like we can play all the Metal Gear Solid games in time it takes to play one Yakuza game, right? So it's nice to just have like a franchise playthrough done, basically. We're definitely playing Yakuza pretty soon as well. I just don't know how Yakuza 2 is gonna run on my PC is the thing, so that's why I'm a bit like apprehensive about it. I should probably get a new PC relatively soon though. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Except Metal Gear Solid 5, which is like 80 hours. Yeah, sure, but I mean, even that would be that's like one game that might be pretty long compared to Yakuza, where every game is going to be like 100 hours plus probably after 1. Yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much for being here. Lone appreciate all of you. Should work very nice. Okay, yeah, well, maybe we'll see. Keep like the problem is like 1440p. It's like all the games 1440p. It's so obnoxious because like streaming and 1440p usually it's fine, but sometimes it like drops below 60, and it like takes away my enjoyment from time to time, especially if it's very noticeable. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, everyone. But yeah, we're not gonna raid anyone today. So go hang out wherever you want, I guess. Have a great rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all around. I don't think there's anything left to say. Bye bye. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting foes. It's gonna get really dark in a second.